I don't know if it's just me, but it always seems as though it's raining.
It never stops raining, that is the problem.
It does indeed stop. It just, always raining more than it's not raining.
Most of the time when I play, there's always raining, raining, raining.
Talking about playing, talking about mods. Well met.
Good day, sir.
Is there anything we can help you with?
You know anybody that would buy my charcoal? Or do you know anybody that would rent me some storage? Because it's been kind of hard. I'm a woodcutter, and it's kind of hard carrying around all this firewood and charcoal.
I don't know if the blacksmith is about. As far as storage goes, perhaps there might be, but I have not checked the keep. Have you heard, Lodgrod, if the stewardess is away at all?
I am not a storage or that kind.
Oh yes, I understand. So does the blacksmith work over there, or does he work over there?
Works right there.
Oh yes. I was waiting on the man or woman named Nectar, as well as I heard there was a lady that does enchantments here.
That would be Lady Althea. She is in the keep.
She's on the top there.
Oh yes, thank you for your time.
If you're looking for her, she's this way. Up the road this way, and up into the keep. We will show you.
There
Oh,
forward,
thank you.
and there you walk upstairs.
You are guards of Falkreath.
Indeed we are.
Yeah.
How do you like it?
It is quite fulfilling, I must say.
Another one.
Oh?
Well,
Good day.
nothing like Dawnstar where a troll comes and tries to attack you.
No, only Spriggans.
Spriggans, what are those?
They are Kind's guardians of the forest. They watch over her groves and tend to her animals and all the plants and the like, though sometimes they get a bit overzealous and make their way into town. Perhaps not unlike the trolls of Dawnstar.
Oh yes, I understand. I like it here, it's peaceful.
Indeed, I would say that it is the most beautiful hold in all of Skyrim.
Yes, it's not overran with Imperials or people only wanting to prosper for self-greed and power. Seems like everybody's trying to help each other here.
Hmm. This is how it is usually, yes. We
Yes.
like to try and keep it that way as well. I will see if she is about. Oh. Greetings, Lady Althea.
Hey there. Do
There's
you need more arrangements?
there's an orc fellow here who would like to contract your services.
Of course. Come on up.
Thank you.
Of course.
Hey there.
Hello, my name is Chogon Ironjaw. I had read a letter upon the post board outside that you can do enchantments. I believe I talked to your business associate or your husband, Rigmir.
Yes, husband. And business
Yes.
associate.
Yes. Quite a man.
Indeed. You are wanting some enchantments, is that correct, sir?
Yes, my weapon, I was told that's where you could help.
Yes, I can only enchant iron, armor, and weapons at the moment.
Oh, that is perfect. How much would it be for a full set of iron armor as well as my axe on my back?
It is 50 gold per piece. Or if you give me a filled soul gem, per piece and per filled soul gem, it's free.
I understand. I've never seen these soul gems. Do you have any clue where I might find some for future reference?
They're just randomly in chests, from what I can tell. They don't have the consistency as septums and gems.
It would seem that the bandits and the like usually find them as oddities and keep them around, but don't know what to make use of them.
Yes.
I
All right. I will give you everything I have, and then you can give me a price.
Sure. It is 50 septums per piece. What are you also wanting your jewelry enchanted?
I do not have any jewelry. Oh, yes, I guess I do. Yes, I guess I will.
And I can also enchant your cloak.
Oh, thank you. Sorry.
Oh, trust me, it's fine. What type of ring do you have?
I have a silver amethyst ring and a silver necklace.
Both of those are perfect. I can enchant both of those.
All right. Are
If you
there any
like,
certain?
I will name them out the enchants that I can enchant for you at the table. Is that all right?
Yes. Would you like me to hand them over?
You can go ahead and put them in this dresser for me. All right. First, we will do the iron armor. I can do armor rating, stamina, or reflect damage, or resist magic.
What would the percentage on the magic? Resist.
10%. But it's across the entire board of all the magics. 10%.
Ah, yes. I will take that.
Alright. Up next is the cape. I can do I can do all the resist magics, resist disease, fortify stamina, carry weight, and if you want something truly pointless, barter.
We will go with carry weight. I'm a
Fair enough.
woodcutter, so that would help.
It'll be about 20 points of extra carry weight.
That seems useless, but that will work.
Alright, for your weapon, what type of enemies do you go up against a lot?
Lately it's been trolls and saber-toothed and bear.
Um, well, for that, I recommend either adding fire damage to your weapon, or burden, which decreases their movement speed and attack speed by 10%.
Oh,
I
yes,
also
that
have.
does sound. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. I also have one that decreases armor rating by 50, but I don't know how armored these beasts would be, if at all.
I
And then,
understand.
I know against the trolls, the fire damage is nice.
I think I will go with that.
All right, the fire damage.
Yes, please.
All right. For the boots, I can do carry weight, stamina, the individual resists, or water walking.
Um, what the water walking is, that helps swimming?
No, it allows you to walk on water.
If you are a
Oh,
Khajiit
yes.
that is afraid to get wet, that would be a perfect enchantment for
Oh,
you.
I am an Orsimer, so that probably would not. You said there was a resist.
The individual elements, not a overall arcing one.
Oh, I understand. We will go with the water. I would like to see that myself.
All right. Just a fair warning: whenever you wake up from a nap, you do have to re-equip the boots for the enchantment to work.
Oh, yes.
Why it's like that, I'm not sure, but just fair warning.
Is it only that enchantment, Lady Althea?
Yes.
Very peculiar.
But the ability to walk over water, I think, is worth it for once you wake up, you have to take off your shoes and
Oh,
put them back
yes.
on.
Very simple.
For your gloves, are you wanting two-handed? Fortify two-handed?
Yes, please.
All right. And do you want the same on your ring?
Yes.
Now, on the helmet, I can do armor rating or reflect damage. Would be the two you would be interested in.
What would the numeric be for the armor rating?
32.
I will take that.
Give me 1 second to try to fix this. The enchantment failed, but in my eyes it says it is enchanted. I may have to trade it to you and then you trade it back to me. if the dresser
Understandable.
does not work. The item isn't consumed, but a soul gem was, and for some reason it messes with my eyes.
Ah, yes, very understandable.
And then for the necklace, we can do carry weight, stamina, or the resist magics and resist disease.
What would the carry weight be for the numeric?
20 still. It's 20 across the board regardless of what item.
Ah, yes, I will take that.
Alright. Gosh darn it, that one also failed. Okay. Let me check the dresser. And you did say carry weight for the necklace, correct?
Oh, yes.
Alright, that time it did work. Alright, let me put everything in the chest for you over here.
Oh, yes.
Alright, my going price is 50 septims per enchant. Since I enchanted 8 items of yours today, that would be 400 gold, or septims.
Oh, yes, I also have something else. I will put it in the dresser.
Fair enough. Alright, well,
Sorry about.
oh, you're fine.
Thank you. Let me put this.
Of course. I have an extra silver necklace in there from an earlier
Ah,
enchanting
yes.
business.
A man gave me this kit, but it seems there's something bounding it, but I do not understand what it might be, so you might understand it more than me.
Fair enough. Thank you. I hope these enchantments will do you good work.
Ah, yes, I put them in the dresser next to you. There's also a cloth in a cave. I don't know if you can make it of use for your adventure, but I
Fair
have
enough.
yet to be able to find a purpose for it. There's a
Ah,
cave
I
near
see.
Markarth I had found it in.
I see. Well, thank you.
Ah, yes. And what was your name again?
Althea.
It was a pleasure meeting you. I appreciate your time.
Of course. I'm roughly about halfway to being able to enchant steel.
Ah, yes. That will be pretty convenient. Here soon I'll be able to acquire steel. I will let
I
others know though.
thank you. Though my prices will probably for steel go up to about 75 septums per,
That's
and then iron
understandable.
and that level is still going to be 50 septums.
Oh yes. I will be telling a lot of Orsimer they should come see you. I have not learned of anybody else that has learned the arts of the arcane enchantments as well as you have. So I do appreciate your time.
Of course, thanks as well for coming here and taking business.
Oh
Well,
yes,
enjoying
thank you.
in business, I should say.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You as well.
Safe travels to you, Orsimer.
Yes, I appreciate you for your time. Blood and honor.
Might I ask again, what enchantments you said you could put on the cloak?
A good amount. Here, let me hand over your cloak and I'll enchant it for you real quick.
It is not the one I'm currently wearing, but my personal cloak that I will be wearing out and about.
Fair enough. I can do carry weight, um, stamina, resist disease, and the resist magics.
Perhaps carry weight might be better, or I do come across quite a bit of mages who like to wield lightning. Perhaps lightning magic might be better to have a resistance to.
Do you want general resist magic or specifically against shock? Which would be
Hmm.
lightning.
Perhaps a general resistance might be better.
Fair enough. In comparison, the general resistance 10%, the individuals are 20.
Hmm. I might go with the 20% then to shock damage.
Very well. Now I just have to find. I appreciate it.
Well, you're doing work for me that is not guard related, so of course I will pay you for your services.
I appreciate it. Also, I can enchant scarfs.
Wait, you can
Hopefully,
enchant.
yes, I can enchant scarfs.
What might I ask? What sort of enchantments you can put on the scarf?
Um, if I had a scarf on me that could be enchanted, I could tell you off the top of my head. But I
I
know at least fortify armor
I
and
do
health
have
can be put
a
on it.
I do have a scarf.
Fair enough. Or what type of scarf is it?
I do believe it is the same kind of scarf that you are wearing.
Alright, let me put my scarf in the dresser over here first, so that way the enchantment doesn't try to sup or anything.
Of course.
All right.
Hmm. Why is that? Why is it all? There we go. What would you suggest as an enchanter? Would you suggest health enchantment or a fortify armor enchantment?
So at the moment, health is not working as it should by the Aera.
I see. So
You
fortify
take
armor then probably.
yes. It is in the works of getting fixed, but at the moment, health is percentage based. So if you have 100 or 20 or 200, you still take the same percentage amount of health loss.
I see.
But you reduce that with how much armor you have, so it's better to
Yo, what's up, spy?
have either armor or magic resist than it does health.
I understand. I will take the armor enchantment then.
Very well. I can also reflect damage on it. Reflect melee damage attacking you back onto your attacker.
That also does sound good. But I know a young up-and-coming enchanter, and she was sounding very excited to get some practice on a few of my items. I might let her do that herself.
Fair enough. Then you want to go with the armor?
Indeed. And thank you again, Lady Althea.
Of course. Hopefully later tonight we will be getting a shipment of more scripts from our supplier. I think they've just recently moved to Riften. You've probably seen her mate around often, Sunseeker.
Ah, yes, I've met him. He is quite the fellow.
Yes, his mate is a tailor, and the general goods store has been doing business with them, so on and so forth.
I see.
And we're wanting to get some scarves in for me to enchant for people.
Well, I thank you again. And I will get back out to my duties, if you will excuse me.
Of course, stay safe.
How's your afternoon going, Spy? Mm. Pizza sounds good. What kind of pizza? Ah, of course. The only kind of pizza. Not some silly only cheese pizza. Well met.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Uh, so you're saying you got the best pizza you could possibly have, and you're not sharing. Is that what I'm hearing? You're not sharing with a class? Windhound Gladiatorial Tournament location. Uh, tomorrow. Bespoke. Oh yeah, that's that thing. Chogun Ironjaw. That's this fellow. I'm looking for the finest clothing and armor in Skyrim. If you believe you may have what I am looking for, find me at the Windhelm Forge. Ah, as you should. You shouldn't indulge people in their flights of fancy by believing that veganism is an actual thing. If you're gonna eat pizza with meat on it, or don't eat pizza at all. Though I do like olives on my pizza. A good meat pizza with olives. Okay. Let's go check out this dungeon over here real quick. I just want to test out my new fortify armor enchantment. Yeah, never vegetable alone. I like to subscribe to the ideology of Ron Swanson from Parks and Rec, where every time I am provided with a salad or some sort of vegetable dish, I like to ask, I'm sorry, did you make a mistake? It seems you have given me the food, or the food that my food eats. There you go. Not bad. What was that? Um, I could give it a swing. I don't know if I, like, have the skill to make use of it. But it would be interesting. Maybe not against a Draugr. I don't want to get sent back to the temple. Interesting. 2 enchanted items today. You know what? I'm a big boy. I'll test out my new sword. Oh, come on. So it's the mods that they have installed. Like, if you're fighting in an enclosed space like that, you're more likely to yeah, okay. So that's not gonna do any damage. Yeah, I don't have the skill for that type of sword. I do believe they get experience from disenchanting. So that is one of the benefits of bringing enchanted items to an enchanter. But I think it only works if they don't already have the knowledge of the enchantment. Oops. I was almost an oopsie. I thought they were gonna fix that. They said that they fixed like picking up an item and then getting a different item. No, it is a one-handed sword. The problem is that it is it's a different tier than what I'm able to use. Because I have to wait until I hit level 20 and I'm only level 16 before I can use steel weapons. Because at level 20 I'll go from novice to apprentice. And once I become an apprentice, I can use I can use steel swords, but they're not gonna do anything. So I think yeah, like so in character we would say that oh, I have this sword, but it's weighted differently, and I just heard voices. Yeah, like armor.
There you go. We got this open. Don't pull anything else.
Maybe they're
She's done here. Just a lot of teams and a lot of blood from some kind of sacrifice.
oh, maybe they're yelling like down below me. Yeah, somewhere, and I'm just within range, maybe. Yeah. or they're invisible. Well met.
Oh, hell.
I heard your voices. I was up on the upper level clearing out the Draugr.
There is an even further upper level than where
Indeed.
This place is never ending. But did we meet down below, my friend? In Falkreath?
Perhaps. Though I don't recognize your name.
Now. I am Ida. I am the steward of Inhel.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Bodvarr.
You also, my friends. I am pleased that you can join us as we...
So I was down here, but I got to this locked door here. Is there any way to open it? Or is that what that chain is? Not in my eyes.
Oh, now it's closed. That was weird.
There is, I think it's, Lodgrod. I do believe he has a lock-picking skill. He was able to get us past this, door, the other day.
you can open it from the chain, but sometimes there's a little jammed up. But basically further through there, that's where basically it gets more temple-like the further you go down.
Interesting. I'd love to see the rest of it sometime.
I hope we can
Perhaps we should come back here.
Have you seen the,
Seeing if you can pull the chain, Ida.
Yeah, all of you try it.
Yeah, I think everyone should try it. Maybe it works for one person. But it's disappointing.
have you, both seen the upper levels?
Yes.
Yeah, that's where we came from.
I'm surprised we came from it, but there were still a Draugr to put down.
Oh, there's skeletons. I didn't see any dragon.
No, there's Draugr up there. You perhaps took, there's two different paths, from the main entrance.
I see. It's a nice, despite the necromancy and skeletons, it's a nice playlist nonetheless.
Indeed. I usually try to check and see if any of the bodies are being disturbed or any bandits have taken up place at least once a day or so.
Oh, really? Oh, I see, it's just a bandit here.
Indeed.
Hi.
Hi. It's a pleasure to meet you, my friend.
So, this is the path you come in, and so
This is
people,
where we came from.
yes, so people go down there, and then there's a path to the upper levels up here, where there are more skeletons and also Draugr.
I see, I see.
I'll make sure to send the group over to them back.
That's terrifying. Oh, I see the dragon here. Aye.
As you can see, there's a lot of scripture here.
I bet the echo in here is ridiculous.
Oh,
Echo! Echo!
Perhaps it would be useful for a bard.
one of the
Yeah, we wouldn't want to be disrespectful, gods.
That out there is just a ledge that looks out over the city of Falkreath.
Oh yeah, that's what I want to show them.
Well, they were like fighting some skeletons, so I can't tell them everything. But I did tell them that I was clearing out the upper level of skeletons and Draugr. And I try not to make Bodvarr a like a braggadocious person. Like he might like stretch the truth a little bit, but he like he doesn't directly like you know tell people stuff that didn't happen. Though I suppose that is also the meaning of stretching the truth. But it depends on yeah. Luckily, it's part of my job as a guard to patrol these ruins. Oh, I don't know how long it's gonna take them to do that, so I'm just gonna go back to town. How much crap do I have on me? Yeah, so as long as I'm in Falkreath Hold, I can wear my armor and do stuff. But yeah, because he was reprimanded, as he should have been, and that's sort of why. I mean, obviously it's better armor than his personal adventuring gear. Not as much as like you would probably think, but it's not terrible. So, to show you, so from the mountains here, so the mountains here, all around to like right here, So Helgen, like this stuff, like up to the lake. Basically, where Embershard Mine is basically the cutoff. Because Riverwood is part of Whiterun Hold. So it goes like this way and hugs the mountain. And then comes up here. And like, so it's the smallest hold, but it's got the lake and everything. So it's like this little patch. And so I can patrol all these places and walk up and down the road and, you know, all that. Which, well met.
Greetings, Bodvarr.
How are you?
Doing well.
There are, well, I just cleared out quite a bit of it. It seems that someone followed me in there, and so we had a bit of a conversation. The stewardess and perhaps a guard from Windhelm, I think is where they said they were from.
Yes. Was one of our guards with them?
Indeed.
Orc, the large one. Okay.
He was showing them about the ruins.
Okay. We were just coming to check on them. We knew they were coming here, but they were in there for quite some time, so I got a little worried.
Indeed. I think they were just taking, you know, quite the scenic route through the place.
Nice.
Checking out the architecture.
I see. This is understandable. Still. Would be rude to not check in on the guests when they're in somewhere that is dangerous.
Of course, make sure that they are still alive. It would look bad.
Oh, yes.
Aye. I did recognize the commander of the Windhelm Guard. They cleared a few caves in Whiterun with them before.
This was quite a distinctive haircut.
He does, a very long beard.
Yes.
I think I've only seen him with that haircut.
That's what I mean. Maybe I've seen him and maybe one other.
Though I must say it, I'm the only person I know of with my haircut as well. Southeast of Falkreath. I've been over there, but not a lot.
Any word on the Jarl?
Cause southeast of Falkreath is like they're higher tier dungeons over there, so I want to wait until I have use of a better weapon.
He told me last I heard it was 2 hours, and that was 2 hours ago.
So any minute then.
Well, it was over 2 hours ago. But,
so any moment now then. I'm sure of it.
Supposedly.
Well, it would be nice to finally meet him. The day is, I suppose yes, I think they were up top.
I went the wrong way.
I do believe today is my 7th day of being a guard.
I see.
Is that even possible?
There you are.
Hey, lads.
Greetings.
We were just leaving, actually.
We just came to check on you, make sure you didn't die.
Yeah, we enjoyed the sights.
Come on, cousin. I was with them. Like the
Yes,
new
but you were away quite some time, so
I know, but I was showing
isn't it this way?
spots in
that is the wrong way.
This way, lads.
This way.
Yes.
This is what I get following the captain.
And so what if we're boning in your ancient crypts? Hey, what's wrong with that? I thought this was a peace
Okay, calm down.
Ragnar.
Hi, what's up, lad?
This is what I wanted to show you right before you ran in. This.
Oh, it's like a little here.
Yep.
Where the priest lived.
Hey.
The ancient northern huts just like this.
Hey. That's exactly why I thought to show you.
It's quite the view.
Indeed, it is.
Very well. I can hear kinds whispers into here very loudly, but early. Aye.
Hey. But I appreciate you, well, taking my,
Oh, thank
I
you.
forget the
You
word.
gave us the full
What's the
tour.
word?
Aye.
I
And we
am,
got
I'm
to
not,
look
done,
out on this
but done for
beautiful
today.
world. It was never a problem.
Come win how many time I'll give you the city tour, eh?
I definitely will be. Definitely coming to that.
You want to
Very
see?
nice.
You want to talk about history? Aye, it's the oldest
my.
human city in all of Skyrim. All of Tamriel, actually.
Hey.
And even though I am the steward and I have to walk it every single day, every time that I do, I feel that there's something new that I'm finding that I had no idea was there before. It's
Aye.
quite crazy.
Is that your
But-
way of saying that you still get lost?
She does.
Every day, many times a day.
Well,
Lads,
I
we
hope
know
you
all the
have a
best
safe
views,
journey
don't
home.
we, love?
Aye, we do.
Yeah, I hope you have a safe journey home, and hopefully on the way back the rain fucking stops.
You
Aye.
That was a big ask.
Impossible.
be careful on near Helgen. Bears have been coming through.
Yes, we've
Oh
been getting a lot of
my.
bears coming through the mountain pass.
Excellent.
Hey,
I love fighting
Nay.
bears. That's
Well-
my
Every
favorite.
time we fight a bear,
I
Ragnar breaks
understand
his
that,
arm.
but don't go to Helgen. There's about 7 to 8 bears.
Yes.
And a
That
Hagrid.
sounds like 7 or 8 pelts for my my new house.
Nay, Ragnar.
Sounds like I'll eat more rugs.
The thing is, you may be able to survive in the plate, but I don't think your hide would hold up very well.
Yes.
Nay.
She knows. She knows put me between herself and the bears. That works out for her.
Aye. And then I have to stitch him back up after. You know, that one time I had to put. Let me not even say that story. It's just so.
She had put my she had a few of my organs out. Fucking, that was a good
It
time.
was disgusting. I never want to do that ever again.
Aye.
The smell of
Yeah, I've
internal
seen worse.
organs is always in.
That's what I tried to tell her, but she kept whining.
Shut up, Ragnar.
Well,
Oh,
we have to get to what
Oh.
it is.
Well, probably, yeah.
I'll-
We'll be moving.
I'll see them to the board,
Aye.
gentlemen.
Aye.
Aye.
I just
Alright.
wanted to say thank you to the Valkriethka for being so accommodating for us on our visits.
Aye,
Of
very
course.
We get to
hospitable.
see. And
Appreciate
it was a
thank you.
pleasure meeting all of you.
Pleasure meeting you both.
Likewise.
Aye, thank you for the hospitality.
Of course.
Be safe, my friends.
Safe
Remember,
travels.
your
You're back.
steps.
Aye. Go with Kate.
Inside you. How you two been?
I've been doing quite fine.
Very good.
I like the cloak.
It's the other. We have 3 cloak options when it comes to that Pacific one.
I'm hoping to get my own soon.
I don't.
Or you keep whining about it.
I,
You said we'd see the lake first. You said we'd see the lake.
I told them that the lake was pretty.
I don't think they necessarily outrank me. They've been guards
I am
longer.
happy people take the suggestions when it comes to the beauty of fuckery.
Aye. No place in Skyrim like it, is there?
No, there's not. Best forests and the forest hold strong against the tide. As are its guardsmen.
Indeed. I think the only people that technically outrank me are the acting captain, Brunbroten, and then the house Carl. And then obviously, like, the steward and the Jarl. I don't think there's any Thanes of Falkreath. I wouldn't mind becoming a Thane if things take that direction. But I don't know how that would work ranking-wise. I would probably have to be like the captain of the guard or something. Well met.
Greetings.
Bodvarr,
Yes.
I may be able to make you a statue.
Ah, you don't say. I would appreciate it if you could.
I need one more leather. Do either of you have any pelts on you? Oh, let's go.
Ah. I don't know what was going on. I was just following. I don't know what was going on. He just started running, and I
think he may have a pelt for me.
Oh.
Aye. I'm trying to spoil the guards with satchels now that I make them. Give you an extra 50 carry weight.
That would really come in handy.
What's up?
Did you say you had an extra pelt? Or?
No, I already gave you.
Oh, right, okay. Bodvarr, give me a couple minutes. I'll go hunt a deer.
That's better.
I don't know if we've been formally introduced.
Aye. Well, it's good to meet you.
I'm Bodvarr.
Uh,
Pleasure.
I am Bones.
It is good to see more folk Guard out and about.
Oh, we got a lot more, brother.
It has felt a bit lonely the last couple of days.
I have sadly been quite busy, so I had to fill in a lot of reports and actually do some research of alteration to keep my studies up, you know.
Of course.
Sure I can protect the fellow men fighting in the lines beside us.
Enjoy the fire.
Thank you.
What's next for today is I might go and search out like this area because I really haven't looked over here. Like I've made it over to Helgen, but that's about it. I might might go past Helgen and take this path up here and see what's up in here. We'll call it patrol duty. Otherwise, I'll probably go out and do some bandit hunting, probably. Maybe go hit up some of my favorite spots. Or find a blacksmith. They really have to rework the like the amount of time it takes for weapons to be damaged is wild. Like I can get my sword up to pristine, and then I'll swing it one time and it'll go down a grade, and then it just goes from there. That's why I have 2 iron swords, because I need to alternate between them. Otherwise, they'll just break in an hour if I use them. Well met. Okay. He's just standing there, menacingly. Yeah. It's wild. The thing is that like everything is moving along now. Like the economy has sort of found its footing. The only thing is that even at peak times when there's like 200 or so people, there's you know, I think there's one, two, there's 9 cities, I think. There's Markarth, Solitude, Morthal, Dawnstar, Winterhold, Windhelm. Yeah, okay. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think there's 9 cities. So if you think about it, 200 people across 9 cities, plus settlements, plus out and about. Like, it makes sense that, like, you don't see very many people at the moment. Even though there's a decent population during peak hours, it still kind of feels a little empty, even though it's not. So if there was like 100 more people and we had a consistent population of 300, like everything would just be chugging along so well. Well met.
Hail, brother, hail.
What are you up to today?
Not much, my friend. Just hanging around, letting the light hat my guide.
I see.
Guide my path. Jesus, sorry, holy.
Well, I understood what you meant. It is alright.
What are you up to, my friend? Walking around town?
Walking around town, I was just with some dignitaries from Windhelm. They were checking out some of the ruins.
I see, I see. You know what? I never realized there was water down here. Oh, this.
Well, it
Cool.
was just raining for quite a while.
That looks good. It's been a quiet day in Favrith.
Indeed, it usually is a bit quiet, but that's not so bad. Yeah, probably it's in the inn of Whiterun. Yeah, I've okay. So another update or another. Okay. So I think when they said soon, they meant like right now. Because I just froze. Hmm. Either that or I just froze for no reason. Like, I could have also just frozen for no reason. Yeah. I don't mind that Falkreath is quiet. In fact, I prefer it that way. I think, yeah, I would say, the most popular are definitely Whiterun and Windhelm. Dawnstar is also, like, I think, Windhelm and Whiterun are tied for first place. Dawnstar is easily second place for being, on the popular scale. And I think Winterhold, they started up they started taking more people in, or they just started taking people in, I should say. Did they get back to the water safely?
Yes. There was a bit of a detour as the stewardess.
Yes, I heard
she,
something about the lake.
Yes, they wanted to stop by and see the Lake Ilinalta, but while we were visiting the shores of the lake, the stewardess spotted deer, and she, being a huntress by trade, she tried to take some shots at it, and the Lord Commander there, he ran off after the deer. He wanted to try and wrestle it by the antlers to kill it, or to ride it back to Eastmarch, he said.
I would have
So
liked
we
to
ran
see that.
into the woods. Yeah, me too. So we ran back into the woods to go try and find him, and then, we ended up finding him. They went back. So there was a bit of a detour, but they made it through the border all right.
All right.
Taking a bit of a long way around, but they'll be fine.
Well, Lake Ilinalta is a place worth looking. It is a beautiful place.
Of course. Indeed. Yeah, the stewardess, they say that she might, when she gets back to Eastmarch, she might request time off to come spend some time on the shores.
Perhaps, perhaps we should think about promoting Falkreath as a rest and relaxation tourist place.
I've been thinking about that. If we could get the trouble is, if we could get a good property on the shores of the lake, it would be perfect. The only one is the mill, the sawmill on the lake there. That's kind of important.
What is it, the Half Moon Mill?
Yes, that one.
I've only been past there a couple of times, out on patrol, but, do you know if it's for sale?
I am not sure. You'd have to talk to the steward about that.
I've been, thinking about purchasing a property here in the hold.
Well, yes, if the mill is unowned, I mean, we have the mill here in the city, so we have the means of getting wood. It would only be extra. But,
Of course, but, I mean, extra would never hurt.
It never would. And it would be good to, due to it being on the road, it'd be easy to take whatever is left over into Riverwood or Whiterun and sell it.
This is what I was thinking, especially, considering I've heard, a bit of talk here and there on occasion from blacksmiths not being able to procure their coal.
I do hope that there's some ale or something stashed in one of these.
If you need some,
drink milk. You gotta drink milk because we don't have brewer, so milk time.
Alright, I guess it milk it is.
I have
All
some
about should
ale,
milk
or
it
I
is
have
now.
I have some mead if you need it.
I'll take the milk.
Well,
Oliver, I am
I
thankful for the number cheese. I love
I won't hold it against you then.
Mhm. Rigmir, have you heard from the Jarl yet?
He should be waking up. If he doesn't wake up, I'll shake him away. He has arrived from Cyrodiil.
Yes.
Probably taking a nap.
I see.
I would imagine it would be quite a journey from Cyrodiil, even back to Falkreath.
Yes.
We are right on the border, but you still have to get through the mountains.
That is true.
Do you think they will make you the actual guard captain instead of acting guard captain?
Maybe. I try not to make actions until I know for sure. Would be nice.
I only ask because you have been doing quite a decent job from what I've seen.
Thank you kindly for your words.
You gotta butter up your superiors.
It all depends on what the Jarl decides. From what
Of
I
course.
understand, the Housecarl, or Rigmir, he's been keeping the Jarl up to date, sending him consistent letters. Oh, there he is. And from that, can only hope.
Hmm. Yeah, this might end up being more of a chill stream. Until later, that is. Well, Matt?
Yeah?
Is there anything I can help you with in Falkreath?
Absolutely. Do you know if the alchemist or innkeep is in?
I've not seen the alchemist today. The innkeeper is usually around a little bit later.
I see. What might be your name, friend? If you don't mind asking.
I'm Bodvarr.
Nevos and Brave.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure's all mine, friend. I'm a farmer, and I have like 300 wheat on me. I'm looking to basically sell it.
Well, of course, if you plan on staying about town, someone may appear to help you with your burden, but I cannot guarantee this, of course.
That's fine. That's fine. Honestly, I'm more here to see along with business, I'm here to see the sisterhood of Falkreef. I'm just curious of the people here.
Mm. Well, do enjoy your stay. It is a beautiful city. There's plenty to take in and enjoy.
Absolutely, friend. I'm amazed by the architecture already.
Mm.
Mm. Thank you.
Do take care of yourself. If you need anything, come and find me or one of the other guards.
I will, friend. I will. Thank you.
All right.
I guess that means the Jarl is about? Question mark? Maybe I can take my oath today? My oath to the Jarl that I haven't been able to take because the Jarl hasn't been here? He's been, quote unquote, away on business in Cyrodiil. Look at that. That's the first time I've seen that name active.
On at a time that you think is appealing. And ceremony we can vouch in the newer members. I'll give you permission to promote who you think's done well to what rank you think they deserve. Hiring our old EU stars and line officer, he will be replaced with someone else. I'm gonna let you pick of who you wish to choose. The spot may stay open for as long as you wish.
Sounds like oaths and promotions are in order. I've been waiting for this. Going up to see the Jarl?
Of course.
Of course.
So yeah.
Very good.
Greetings, Mayo.
Ah, greetings. Hello, everyone.
Greetings, my
You
Jarl.
had a nice trip in Cyrodiil.
Nice trip. Hello.
How was your trip, Mayo?
It was very well. It's nice to see you three. You'll have to come with me one by one. Obviously, new people, new names. I don't know.
Of course.
Alright, don't be shy. One of you step. Come on.
Oh, now?
I don't bite. Don't worry.
Leofric,
I do.
we know you do, Rigma. You introduced me into the guards 2 weeks ago.
Oh, Lufrey. Oh, sorry, I do apologize.
It's okay.
My eyes deceive me.
Well, greetings, Jarl. I'm Bodvarr.
Oh,
I've been the
nice to meet
guard.
you, Bodvarr.
I've been the guard a week as of today.
I see. That's nice to see you.
In that time, Bodvar has proven himself to be very active and very responsible, I will say.
Oh, that's good. Hello, nice to meet you.
I'm Lord Grot. I'm now 6 days here.
Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Nice to meet you.
Glad to meet you too.
What about you down there?
Greetings, y'all. My name is
Oh,
Burns. I just came here a couple of, I think about 2 weeks ago, right? I think that's around about it now, and just been helping the people here as best I can.
Oh, wonderful. That's good to hear. I appreciate your service.
I appreciate it, y'all.
No worries.
Burns has also proven himself to be very competent within the guard, especially when it comes to matters of tactical advice. I find that he is quite well versed.
Oh, wonderful. Well, just to inform the people here, like I've told the Brun here, tomorrow the commander comes back from his adventures that I've sent him on to while I was in Cyrodiil. When he returns tomorrow, I was going to do it today, but I feel like he should be here to meet every single one of you. So, be a massive guard, kind of meeting or ceremony, they say. This will have the new people sworn in, promotions handed out, for people removed, so on and so forth. That's practically what we're looking at for right now. I've awoken just to kind of conduct business that I need to do today, so then I have all the hours tomorrow to solely focus on the guards itself.
I have bad news, my Jarl, about tomorrow.
What's this?
Oh. Alright, we'll talk about it inside. This is not a matter for the guard, no offense. I mean, probably Brun can know, because he is acting captain, but this matter is pressing. But allow you to do the business now, if not more.
No worries. Wonderful. Trying to think here. What happened to your gauntlets, Brun, and your new shoes? What's going on there?
Well, you see, the boots were an enchanted pair that were, I believe they were gifted to me by a friend of mine, by, I think it was Scales of Midnight, the Argonian. As for the gauntlets I was wearing, the standard issue, they had fallen into disrepair, so I wore these in the interim, and then I had these enchanted by Ymir's wife, Althea.
I see. Okay.
I understand it's a deviation, but I will return to the standard issue if needed.
It's fine. We do have a uniform guide that me, the commander, and the old captain of, but obviously due to the absent leave of the old captain and me and the commander being away, uniforms and capes, it appears as I can see, have not been justified correctly. So I'm going to bring everyone to the barracks and show everyone exactly the difference and get everyone situated while I'm here.
Right.
Then I just speak to you and thing.
Yes, I've been doing my best to keep it somewhat uniform, but
no,
the issues in sorting Cardandum and keeping gear prepared, that has been quite.
Oh, we have to run them. I just need the blacksmith to wake back up.
Yes, that need the blacksmith to be awake. So.
Quite surprised.
Oh, is that alright? Alright, everyone come with
have-
me. Guard barracks time. We're gonna go there. Gonna do
Just
cape
so you
things.
know,
and,
Jarl, I have
things.
acquired 500 corundum and 500 iron ore.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh,
Sure.
wonderful.
That's
Bolts.
amazing.
Yes. I talked with Eno and we did a little deal with Eno, so
What,
Eno
did
is
he
using
mine
my
an entire
shop.
mountain?
Oh, he's still mining.
Uh,
I'm holding on to Eno's equipment while he is mining, so he has storage in my home.
He runs the miners
another-
guild for us in Fulcrove. He
Yes.
runs Knife Point Ridge. Him and his guild.
sure he's
do
not
the
a
mines for
Bodvarr?
us.
He needs a
Well, I'm just saying, are you sure he's not part Dwemer with how much he seems to enjoy mining?
I have no idea.
So Jarl, sorry to bother you, but the store is busy with roll matters, as you know. But we need locks done. You're the only one who can do them, so
After I've sorted the guards out, spoken to you, to Brun, and moved locks out. I got a letter from Lady Vesper today. She's coming by to hand over the majority of the fundings for the hold, as I did have them locked away, but I had her acquire them due to the mass changes with the lock and locksmiths coming in and out.
right, and then yes, and then I believe she'll be okay, maybe, or is she going to go back on her leave of absence?
I'm unsure. That will be a conversation I will be having with her when she awakes in the next hour.
Alright. I hope she's alright.
Aye, me too. Who is this fella in the fine...
Ah, this is one of the
Questionable
black
clothes.
throats.
Oh, who's this?
Hello, brother. It's myself, Euro.
Oh, yeah, hello. I'm going to show the guards the proper way to wear armor and the etiquette of what needs to be done. You may join us.
Aye, of course.
Just for the sake of keeping everything clear, I'm going to have all of you line up in the prison area below, as that is the largest area within the barracks.
That is where we're going as well.
Understood.
What the fuck? I'm in.
Let me in.
You just line up here in the middle of the room. There we go.
That's quite an outfit, Euro.
Thank you, brother.
Burn, where's all the capes gone?
There wasn't any in there.
Oh.
When we
I
came.
have
We-
not taken any out.
We had a lot of
Wait,
awkward
what?
ones in here. We had 5 different ones.
Let's take a look.
I think they have run out, I guess.
Well, they shouldn't have run out.
Someone took them because they have it, but you know.
Okay, that is annoying.
Yeah, Captain.
Yes.
When I first took an infantry check, The only capes we had is the one, this one wears to the right of me, and the one that you're wearing.
There should be significantly more of what Brun has, but...
Actually, no,
I-
we
I-
actually had low stock to begin with. No, we literally had slow stock to begin with. I don't think the Divine gave us enough.
Also,
okay.
very low on armor too. We only, I think, if I remember correctly, 15 for each.
There was no
Okay.
heavy gauntlets or boots.
Okay.
No.
Well, we don't have heavy gauntlets or boots in the Falkreath armor. They're strictly light. That's the common issue we have with the Falkreath guard armor. So I'm going to run everyone through the uniform guide. It's very easy to remember. The case is quite upsetting. I don't know where they've all gone. They shouldn't have even been taken, but, you know, it's fine. I guess we have to figure it out one by one. Okay, so we'll use Brun for example. Brun's cape or cloak on his back, as you can see, is for any SEOs. Anyone who is above a Falkreath guard would normally wear this. Anyone who's a recruit or a Falkreath guard would technically be wearing no cape or cloak whatsoever. Technically. The ones with the colours like black or red, that's entirely up to the commander. But when we made this decision, everyone who was a recruit or just a regular guard wore no capes, because it was easier to distinguish, you know, the lower members. Let's say face masks are entirely fine as long as you're wearing them with your helmets. But if you're running around with them, one little bit of an issue there, but not too much of an issue. Obviously, your uniform is the uniform you are given. Obviously, if you are on duty, you wear your uniform at all times if you are on duty. Now, if you go off duty and you wish to go do something else of the matter, then you can put on a different set of armor if you have it, like iron armor or steel armor or whatever you join the guard force with. You may join that, well, put that on if you're going off duty and you wish to do something else elsewhere. But if you're still on duty, then you can run around with the armor on. I would just advise to be in groups of 2. So, yes, when you get promoted, you would normally have the cape. Brun has the acting cape. You'd normally wear that now. When you become... Wait, go ahead. I didn't hear you talk.
Okay. Would you mind if I make a suggestion?
Go ahead.
I would suggest to make be able to have citizens know when they are looking at an off-duty guard. I would suggest this cape be the one given to recruits. So if citizens see a guard with no cloak on, they will be able to recognize this guard as off-duty, because then even captains and NCOs and any other parts of the guard force, if they are not wearing a cloak, they know they're off-duty.
I mean, that could work. I don't see an issue with that. I mean...
And also,
that's mainly up to
keeps the
Brun.
grain off the armor, helping it not to degrade.
I don't see an issue with that unless Brun has any other ideas.
Sounds fine to me.
There we go. We can do that from now on.
Also, surprisingly useful for camouflage.
I mean, that can work. I see an issue with it. Anyways, if I remember correctly, when you become I think it's a sergeant and above, so roughly a high NCO to an officer. As obviously we've only got really one acquired officer rank, because our guard force was initially small, so the ranks were made for smaller. They probably fluctuate now, depending on how many people we have where. When you become an officer, you would normally get this. Nope, not that, wrong one. So not that one. This is given to officers, so high NCOs officers wear this. You kind of know. Court members and the captain would wear this version of the cape. In uniform, Bryn, you should have this, so I will give you this now as a swap. And then this one is strictly for the commander. This is more elegant, more wider. So that's the whole cape scenario. Normally, NGOs wouldn't, well, enlisted wouldn't wear any, but obviously with your recommendation, if Bryn's fine with it, that can be sorted. I don't really interfere with the guards as much, obviously, as it's not my job to do so. Hence why I have a rank structure for the guards to be done. So, if Bryn or the commander sees that this is eligible, whoever you go to with, entirely fine by me. Doesn't harm me at all. This just in my eyes is better uniformed. It's more mandatory instead of people running around in, you know, dwarven boots and a dwarven helmet and then got armor on with a cape. I think establishing the army you have. Obviously, there was a thing. I don't think Bryn was here for it, but me and two other people agreed in the court meeting that if you do have heavy armor on, we don't mind funding or trying to fund for heavy iron armor being made for the guard, so then you guys can wear the heavy armor and then beat the living shit out of each other during dueling. So your heavy armor, well, you can get used to heavy armor, so then when you wear your armor, your heavy and light part of it stands and works. So that's also a thing that you gentlemen can do if you are wearing heavy armor. But we try to get the uniform mandatory as possible. The chest in the corner over there on the far right is supposed to strictly be for well, what the guards have, until I have locks to, well, what I can do now to, you know, split it up between guard weapons, armor, and whatnot. But in there, it appears to be a mess. Yes.
If his becomes sort of a chest for, as you might know, many of us for training, we will go into bandit camps or bandit caves, and any spare gear we pull out of there, we've been storing in there. So that is probably the source of the mess.
That's fine. Don't worry too much. I need to figure out who's got what capes now, because the issue is yeah, the distinction is not going to be very pleased between everyone.
As far as I'm aware, the only people in the room who have taken capes out of there are myself and Bodvarr. One second. Now, I did get my cape enchanted, so that is something to keep in mind. That particular one has an enchantment on it.
That's fine. Is that your one? I have no idea. The names for these are awful. You'd have to wear it so I can tell.
Nah, I'm getting my cape taken away, I think.
Did you get it? They should have gotten it.
Yeah, there we are.
There we go. Yeah, that's your cape. There we go.
Good.
There we go. More appeasing now. Does anyone have any questions regarding the uniform or any suggestions that you think I have said and I could maybe be being unfair and you guys maybe want to speak up? Obviously, you guys don't.
It's good for me.
Hold on.
I'm fine with whatever you decide, Jarl.
Okay, well, here, obviously, in Full Creef, not everyone's met me. A few of you do. People who don't know me, everyone who does know me can admit that I tend to try to make every civilian and guard member here on fair terms. So obviously, if you, like I said, if you have done something willingly wrong and you guys think that, oh, it should be different, I don't mind hearing everyone else as long as it's obviously not belittling on what I say, because that just wouldn't end well. As long as everyone's okay with the
explained
decision,
what the ranks
that's fine.
for
As
the
long as
capes
everyone can
are.
abide by the rules, that's entirely fine.
The one I have is for like
I have a question, Mayor, about
NCOs
the ceremony
and stuff.
Go ahead.
Do you know what time it will be held?
Time, I do not know. I'm going to speak to Bruno after this about a reasonable time, as the commander is in the EU stars, mainly. But he's going to be here quite early, but he'll be on awake until very late. Maybe 3 to 4 a.m. EU stars, so it can really be any time. But I want to, obviously, Bruno's a little more here than I do at the moment due to me being vacant, so hoping...
Yeah.
Quite a few of the guards lined up here under those stars as well. What about if we were to around this time, or perhaps just a little bit later, say about a half hour from now? Would that work for those of you here, or is it too late?
It would.
Yeah. That could be fine with me. Yeah, I could be fine. I could all be here by then, so yeah, it's more than doable.
I understand that they want to distinguish by rank, by the cape, but you know, it's not my call, so
yeah, no,
I'm
that's
not gonna
fine. All right then.
make a huff about it.
Do we have more of these red capes? You said you wanted them. Did we agree that they'd be for the recruits?
I can help getting production of them.
Have we got any blue ones? Like normal
I haven't
blue?
encountered blue yet, sadly, but I can encounter with the tailor.
I also have access to a high-level tailor who is assigned to work at my general store through deals. I could look and getting more capes. Currently, we're getting scarves so we can mass enchant these scarves for warriors to be stronger.
Okay.
Oh, wonderful. No worries.
Yes.
Hero, do you have the gauntlets and boots, or?
I don't think so. Let me have a look.
If you don't, we can get you some when you're just from now on when everyone's on duty. If you guys, gentlemen, see everyone in this room, if you see anyone who's not wearing the correct armor, either tell them to wear what I've told. If not, then let the captain know. If not, they'll probably be detained.
Yeah, we do need to get a shipment of armor. Actually, most of our guards don't even have armor.
This is also
wearing very damaged armor, as it is quite difficult at the moment to get hold of the blacksmith.
Where's Zara? I thought Zara can repair those.
The trouble is finding them
awake.
awake.
For some time.
Yes.
Okay. What about the lioness? She's a blacksmith. Can she not do it?
Same issue.
Hasn't been awake for a while.
Personally, what I would suggest is set up a location in your hall. I feel that any damaged armor could be placed, and you could give them access to it, and they can go grab the armor out, repair it, and then drop it back inside a chest, and then that would bypass the issue of them not being awake.
Okay, that could work. If not, we have a deal with the War Maidens in Whiterun. Everyone gets a discount who's a citizen here. So obviously, if it's that dire, take the armor, go there, and they'll be able to most likely repair it back to full condition.
Captain.
Yes.
If you would like, later we can gather up all the guard armor and trek to Whiterun to repair it.
That would be ideal. I
have a deal with the Argonian there, but I don't know if he can repair a seal yet. I don't know if he is even the armor smith. We might have to go to Windhelm or Riffin or Dawnstar to get our armor repaired.
Understood.
Windhelm wouldn't be bad. We have quite good relations with them, I'd say. I actually
Oh,
gave
yes, we
theirs.
do.
Yes. I was actually speaking with their steward earlier today. She came by for a visit.
Oh yeah, and
Also,
her commander, yeah.
He didn't ask for
Anyway,
my cape, so.
we will look at our available options and see what is most efficient and reasonable.
Hey, if he's not gonna ask for it, I'm not gonna give it.
Right. And I would rather like to get the armor repaired now, so it's a lot easier. I have enough iron from them to pay for whatever repairs. So I will give the iron from them to the blacksmith or whatever hold. I'm going to probably give them. I have 500 of each, so I'm just going to probably give them 100 or 50.
Sounds fair.
But we definitely need to get that done.
Yes. And then, what are the options for getting new armor made?
We need to get our writs. So the current issue is we don't have our writs, which are good for our blacksmiths. We just need. Oh, did the all disappear?
I think.
They're just.
Yes, the writs.
Yes. I'll be.
Yeah, we need writs. So we need someone, a blacksmith with the writs to create Valkyrie's guard armor, which I don't know if we currently have. Which is an issue in itself, but that is for the Jarl to handle. He has a lot to handle now that he's back.
If we also there is, if any of the guards use battle axes, I would definitely suggest these guard members use the official Valkyrie battle axe. As there is one.
Have that.
Yes, there's one-handed axes and also two-handed axe that you can make. Steel blacksmiths can make them.
Oh, we didn't have those. Okay, I see.
Right. So it's a very nice axe and blade.
Right. I'll have to talk to the Jarl about it.
I also would suggest finding a type of heavy armor that would work with this set of heavy armor. Sometimes we can choose to be the official match of the heavy armor set as only having the boots and gauntlets not being heavy
But it
armor.
is a match set.
Well, yes, it is a match set, but it does make our heavy armored guardsmen actually moderately weaker compared to the light armored guards, as the guards who
We
are
have
wearing
enchanting for that. We have enchanting for that. Trust me, we have enchanting.
Oh, they can fix this. Oh, lovely.
We have armor rating enchantments that can increase your armor by a significant amount. You see this little scarf I'm wearing?
Aye.
It has no armor on it, but its enchantment. But its enchantment increases my armor by 32.
What?
Yes.
Wow.
So yes,
Some of them.
yes, exactly. That's why you seek out a wife to get enchantments. However, we do need to make coin as a shop. So please just pay her 25 seconds per enchantment you get.
When I
Make my
got
life
my
easy.
enchantments today, She tried to say she don't any gold, and I made sure to pay 100 for 4 items I wanted enchanting.
Good.
Yes.
She
Yes,
enchanted my scarf for me with that armor enchantment, and I paid her 50 septims for it.
Just feels wrong not paying someone for their work.
Yes, but we're gonna try to get scarves, and so all of you can have scarves, and those scarves will have armor enchantments, so you won't really lose out.
So, I do have a question. Can you wear the scarf along with an amulet?
Yes.
Ooh, alright, very good.
Yeah, it's I will say also Lug, sorry I forget his name, how to pronounce it, but one of my fellows, Lug, I think, he can now make pouches for the guard.
Leofric.
I've actually, yeah, Lofric.
Oh, yes, I can.
He's been making them for the guard, and he's been doing a great job.
I'll be in my head for a moment.
Of course.
Alright, you were going to give me a pouch.
Aye, I was gonna go hunting, but then I had to run straight back to Creeth. So come meet the owl, but I'll get right on it.
Of course, take your time.
Oh wait, I have 3 on me. What am I saying? Here we go. So if I can find it, you see the problem with these pouches is now I can't find anything.
Indeed. The more room you have, the less you are likely to find what you are looking for, I'm sure.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Of course. I could not let you do any work without at least getting some form of payment for it.
I appreciate it. Don't require it. I was just gonna hand them out to everybody, but I'll take it. Yura, would you like a pouch?
Yes, please.
Oh, there we go. Now I'm up to 180 carry weight. Nice.
Thank you, my friend.
No worries. Lodgrod, I gave you one already, right?
No.
Ah, okay, I'll make you
There we
one.
go.
I'll make you one later on.
Yeah, I want to make sure that my armor is set correctly.
How many pouches can you wear? Because I know you can wear multiple. Or is
I heard you could wear 3, perhaps?
Oh, well, that's a satchel, so I think you may be only able to wear the one satchel. Pouches
Or 2 pouches and 1 satchel, I think is what I heard.
So it's, you can wear a bandolier, a pouch, and a satchel.
Ah! I hope it's alright. Nah.
Carrying capabilities.
Is the Jarl back yet?
Hmm.
They're not.
I don't think so.
You didn't turn it to charcoal, did you? Is it still edible?
I think if the old bag was, they already here was.
Give him a moment. Give him a moment.
Sure, sure.
Hey, it as long as it's not too as long as it's not pure charcoal, like, but it's still gonna be good. Hmm. So I have plus 20% shock resistance. I have plus 32 armor rating, and I have plus 10 general magic resistance. Ha! Absolutely. It seems you are also a gourmet who enjoys barbecue sauce with their pizza. Only the truly, uh, yeah, it is good. Only the truly refined pizza eater understands what barbecue sauce can do. I need to find a leather worker though, or an armor worker, so that I can get better tiered adventurer armor for when I'm running around on my own. And there's the Jarl, waking up from his nap.
Ah, there's the owl.
Ah.
Things sort of took a bit of a slow turn. Uh, like there's places for me to store it, but they were talking about.
Sorry about that.
Hmm.
That is not a problem, my
Welcome
Jarl.
back.
You said you needed boots and gloves, right?
Shit, apologies.
What the?
Whoa.
Alright, who yelled?
Look behind you.
I'm a.
We get the battle shout.
I think that was me. Apologies.
No, you're good. You already said you needed gloves and gauntlets, right?
Well, after that, I don't even remember my own name. I would. Some boots and some gauntlets would be very useful, yeah.
Yeah. Battle cry.
No, we only have boots. Anything else? Gauntlets. I need a Zara here.
He'll be here soon enough, I think.
I don't think there's gonna be shouts. Unless it might be very specific. They're working on
yes, apologies.
supernatural abilities and stuff, so shouting might come along with it, but it'll probably be something like a major story thing for your character. Like you're not just gonna be able to learn it. You're gonna have to
I think that was the amount.
most likely go up to High Rothgar
Alright
and
then,
train and meditate.
okay, right, any further questions? So from now on, recruits will be wearing red capes. What you gentlemen are wearing. You wear your full stationed armor. The people who do not have armor right now is fine. Until we get more armor made. Don't want people wearing that. And then you gentlemen know what the officer capes look like and vice versa.
Aye, indeed.
Yes.
Oh, alright then. So we'll head outside and discuss with Vesper over things to do. Lock the door behind me.
Everything's locked up. Asgard is still inside. He's in his head.
He can
Nah, that's fine. Don't worry. Where is she?
Most likely in the longhouse or in the tower. Probably in the longhouse.
Who knew she was here? No one told me.
She, a posting was made about her availability today.
Oh, I see.
Yes. She is likely to be in a tavern then.
If you would
Would
like,
one of you find new guards? I'm going down to get later.
no, I can run down to the tavern and grab them.
Thank you.
Yes, do that. Thank you.
It's alright.
Getting subtle head spokes. Not fun. Oh, I've missed this fucking chair. Go down.
It is your chair for a reason.
Yes, if anyone ever sits on this burn, except me, kill them. Doesn't matter who they are.
Even if it's Lady Vespa?
Core members detain and else kill.
Alright, understood. Gentlemen, you heard the order.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So if there's any court members of another hold or a Jarl of another hold, it's sure they just be detained. Anyone else, you kill.
If it's any of the peasantry. Well,
Of course, as it should be.
No. It's actually they only do red cloaks. If they had nice, normal blue
Yes.
cloaks, it'd be fine.
Yes, it would match much nicer with the cloth of the armor.
I wish to see if Vesper can make any other cloaks or anything for full crew, because the ones I had were given by the divines, so I know the officer short ones, they can be made.
Yeah.
But I don't know if the ones you're wearing in the commander can even be made.
The
No, I
cloaks
did want to ask
are.
the cuffs. Do we? It seems all the guards when we look at someone where previously we had would have had the option to cuff them, that is no longer there.
I am not seeing that either. I maybe trying to fix it. I didn't know.
I see.
I believe we have to use shackles of some kind.
But is that a physical item we need to have on us, or is that
I purchased some shackles from a blacksmith in Dawnstar, but that was only because he said that he was working on them.
Alright, we'll have to look into this.
Sorry to interrupt. Sadly, they have not been spotted in the tavern. I went in and you looked around the city and I couldn't find them anywhere.
Apologies, I was grabbing Eno, because Eno needs something.
No, it's just fine. Don't worry.
I believe Lady Vesper will be here in roughly half an hour.
Good.
Just reread the posting.
Where are you seeing this posting? I'm not seeing it.
In the Longhouse note board in the brief announcements.
Hold on, my eyes tend to deceive at times.
That's all. I believe that is an old announcement.
Oh.
Yes,
check
it
the date.
appears to be.
It is, yeah.
Alright.
Is that Eno, I see?
Yes,
my old friend.
I had to bring him in because he is in desperate need of housing. Like, he is our sole proprietor of ores and everything, and he has given us 500 of each. Yeah, no, this man needs a house. It's bad. It's really bad. So, we need to get him set up somewhere for his mining operation. But,
come on. I thought you had a setup, my friend. I put you in Life Point.
Good day, my lord. Repeat the question, please.
If I heard the house call correctly, said you needed it to be set up for your mining, or did I miss it?
The thing is, I need a house to store my ores in between my expeditions, and the thing is, at the very beginning, I applied for, I believe it's called Kust House. It's within Falkreath walls, but I got information from Lady Vespa that it's already rented to someone. So I found out there are some buildings near Helgen. If those are free, I might be interested in one of those.
Yes, we have 5 houses outside of Helgen. They are livable. I did get word from Lady Vespa that some homes outside of Falkreath as well are not claimed, so when she is here, I would assume she's here, and well, after this storm that we're going to be having.
Look at that.
She
More
should
tuning
be around
for the voices.
5-10 minutes after that. So after I've spoken to her, I can maybe see if we have somewhere for you to lie, but I know Helgen has 5 unclaimed houses right outside.
Perfect. That would be perfect. Thank you, my lord.
A storm is arriving.
Yeah.
Alright then, gentlemen. I'm
Yeah,
going to
that-
take a nap. I will be awake after.
Of course.
Alright.
Rigmir, if you can you pop up on the pinboard inside the whole pinboard thing under the citizen section, letting all the citizens aware that I am back and let them know that I will be doing an open court.
Already known. Already known. Open court now?
Oh.
Or...
For after the storm.
Okay, perfect. I'll let them know. But...
No, thank you.
Okay. Well, since there's a storm rolling through, I'll get off of here right now, and then I'll make myself something to eat. And then I'll be back, probably 4 or 5 minutes. You can get arrows from a woodworker. And it's good to see you, Cat. How are you enjoying the server so far? Hmm. Okay. Let's read the patch notes. Added a new Discord/admin command to open and close borders. So connections to server. Added a recipe for different lock tiers. Ingredients will be adjusted in the future. Added note flag to Mereth note item. Fix for notes crash. Interesting. I don't even know how to make notes. Fixed. This is yeah, this is a long one. Okay, so fixed. Fixed an issue. Linen items being considered leather. Fixed an issue with archery perks not working. The ones that cause CC are 50% against players like Stagger. There's woodworkers around Falkreath, and there's woodworkers around Riverwood a lot. So you just gotta, like, keep an eye out. Of course, that's meta, so you have to forget everything that I just told you. Fix an issue with base stats not working right for some players. Fixed an issue with brewing crafting not working. Fixed an issue with casting NPCs not working properly. I think I've seen that where, like, if it's magic casting, that's what they mean. I've seen some NPCs that are supposed to use magic, just like stand there and not do anything. Fixed an issue with damaging NPCs you're hosting not working properly. So I think that means, like, the amount of damage you're supposed to do not being recorded properly. Fixed an issue with lockpicks not sending to server that it's unlocked. Okay, fix an issue with crafting items being gated even though you have the right skill for the bench. Fixed an issue with spell unlock not syncing with the server and other players. Fixed an issue with weapons swapping when hit. Interesting. Fixed fixed Argonian eye blink. Fixed death toll wasn't applying to energy regen debuff. Okay. That makes sense for the death's toll to be harsher. Looks like the server's up, so I'll just finish reading off these updates and then I'll hop back in. Updated a few knobs that should iron out the remaining performance hangs. Updated consuming, eating, drinking. Now closes inventory and goes into progress bar, preventing spam and other weirdness. Updated tailoring, farming, herbalism skill progressions. Now has scaling XP like their skills. And last but not least, companions, pets and summons get a marker on the map where they are. I think that's because summoners were like summoning something and then running off, and their summons were just like going berserk on other players. Which is funny when I think about it. And last but not least, synced Mage Light and detect life fully with others. There is a very small list of magic effects left to be done. Nice. Sorry, I'm eating chicken enchiladas. Am I gonna crash? I didn't crash. Heck yeah. Interesting. I can't seem to open the door. We go. We gotta make sure that that armor rating is correct. Yep, the rain is back. It always rains. Perhaps it's locked from the inside?
Yeah, probably it is.
Oh. I have 1,000 gold total, but since joining the server like a week and a half ago, I wouldn't say I'm rich. I'm probably better off than most people, but I spend a lot of my money, and I overspend for stuff. Because I see money not to be rich. I see it as a way to generate more RP. So like I have paid for a couple of contracts like over the last week or so as a guard for the companions to come and like clear out like spriggans and bears and stuff. And so I probably spent like 1,000 gold just doing that. And it wasn't because, well, it was specifically for generating story and generating RP. If I wanted to, I'd probably have like if I wanted to just be saving it, I'd probably have like 4,000 gold, but it would just be sitting there, or maybe like paying a blacksmith or something to repair my weapons. Like it wouldn't be too useful like that. Um, no. Saying it's easy to get gold is probably the wrong thing to think. I would say the gold that you do get, it is scaled properly with how the economy works. So, like, I could go in here and, like, clear this place out and, okay, interesting. I don't think doors are working. Or it might just be me. Like, I might be having an issue. Yeah. Time to relog. Yeah, I would say that the gold you can earn is scaled really well for the economy. Because I can go into this ruin and make like maybe 80 to 100 gold. But like at some point I would have to yeah. Okay, there we go. I think I could probably get a house for like maybe a couple thousand. Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to get another iron sword. If I were to guess, I would probably say like 3 to 4,000, which is reasonable. If like I'm thinking that's what it'll be in Helgen. Ooh, yeah. Okay, so not that much there. Come on, Draugr. Shutting down the server again? Another shutdown. Well, I'm broke, yes, but also no, because I've gotten a lot out of the money that I've spent. So, I would say that I'm right where I want to be. Yeah, I mean, if I wanted to grind up some money, I could definitely hit like I could maybe earn 2K today. Like if I got off duty as a guard and went around looking for gold, I could most definitely do that. Which I might do that in a little bit. I probably wasn't even gonna be in Falkreath as long as I was. But I mean, things started kicking off there. You know, we finally got to meet the Jarl, which is good. I wouldn't say he does. He sees money as like its value is a means to an end. Like, if you have money, you can get things that only money can buy. But like, it's not his end goal. His end goal is like, I would say his end goal is restoring his family and like his family's honor that was lost because of his grandfather. Which is why he sort of seems like an overzealous, like busy little bee. There's no bank, but if you have a house with storage in it, then you can put your money in your storage in your house. Otherwise, most people are just running around with like fat stacks at this point. Hmm. That, I mean, that could be interesting. So they patched things and then probably broke something, and now they're fixing it again. Uh, you might be able to get. I don't know if there's a thieves guild up and running, in Riften or anything, but that would seem like their area. Yeah. I mean, that is a great angle. Like, I'll loan you, I'll loan you 200 gold, but at, like 25 or 30% interest. And if you don't pay me back, like, I'm gonna send people after you. Hmm. I don't know. I don't think I'll stream as long as I did yesterday. I'll probably keep going for like another hour or so. Oh yeah, I could send the companions. That would be really interesting. Um, but I don't know. It all depends on what happens. Like if it starts getting juicy, then I'll keep the stream going. Mm. And it's not because I don't like streaming. It's just I'm not used to streaming for like 5 or 6 hours. Maybe I should though. Like it seems every time I turn my stream off is when interesting stuff happens. But I also like there being mystery to the story that you know people don't get to see until it gets brought up like in the next stream. Like little hidden Easter eggs of story. It's it's like what happened with Runa, because I met her off stream, and her and Bodvarr became friends. But because she usually gets on really late, and I wasn't streaming during those times, like they became kind of close. And so when like she was actually in stream, it was like, okay, well, who's this? Like, why didn't you tell us about her? You know, little surprises. Yeah, exactly. And like obviously everything eventually comes like into the light, but it's a thing that I learned from watching Vertigo streams, like way back in the early days of his Red M streams, where uh you want to do stuff and then have it affect the storyline later. Uh, that way you have things that sort of feel like they're coming out of left field a little bit. Mm. It's interesting that the Jarl was talking about Knife Point as like a place where that guy could set up like a place to live, when that's a mining location with iron, but it's got bandits in it. So we're still offline. What are they saying in the Discord? Yeah. It's definitely better. Like, Helgen is far away too, but Helgen is a settlement of Falkreath. So it's a better location. Maybe the guards would be... maybe. Could be. We need, more active guards, for sure. Later I'll, work on the, like, the family clan Discord. I would like to, like, be able to patrol from Falkreath proper, to Helgen and back again. Like, that would be fun. Like, actually get out on the roads to patrol. But there's bears over that way. I'm working on that. So for now, it's people that like he's grown to respect, and people that he likes to spend his time with. But there is a bigger overarching goal. But I'm not really gonna go into it at the moment. I sort of want to save that kind of stuff for in character. Or to be found out in character. Yeah, I mean, it's very possible I have some ideas, but I want to wait until, because I think the Jarl said we were gonna do oaths tomorrow. And so when that happens, I'm gonna start, feeding some of my ideas, to Brune, who's the acting guard captain at the moment. Because like ideas do sound good coming from a recruit. But I think being visible as a recruit, like the fact that when we were meeting the Jarl outside of the Longhouse, and I introduced myself, and Brune, the first thing he said about me was that I was showing myself a good warrior and like dedicated, always being around. Like that, as a recruit, that makes you look good, like being present. And then once I take my oath to the Jarl tomorrow, then I'll be able to start feeding him uh, ideas on what I think could help. Because this wouldn't be the first time that I've, done this sort of stuff. I mean, it's the first time I've been a city guard like this, but I've been like a deputy and a sheriff on Red M, and I've been a police officer on 5M, so I understand like the idea of what they're going for. Um, and obviously the mentality can shift from one roleplay style to another, when enforcing laws. I've got some really good ideas about training and like patrol routes and all that sort of stuff. Hmm. Um. uh, I don't know. So I have found some like special items, I guess. Uh, I gave to Serene, the priestess of Archay in Falkreath, where I was at a cracked tusk uh like fort or whatever it's called. It's one of the places where you find shards of Mehrunes razor, and I found those, and I made it part of the story that's going on in Falkreath. So I was telling her that I didn't know, I felt in like a cold, like bloodthirsty feeling from the shards, and like when I picked them up, they nearly sliced through my gauntlet, and I was telling her that it might have something to do with what was going on. So I don't think I think the like Daedric weapons and uh perhaps like specifically named special weapons or items have been removed, but I think as long as it's not like a like specific story related thing, you might be able to find it. But I don't know. Like, there's so many items that are discoverable or findable that have something to do with quests that I think it wouldn't be very easy to get rid of all of them. Okay, well, while we wait, I'm gonna put on a tune real quick, and go do something for a minute. But I will be right back. Hopefully the server will be up by then. I shouldn't be gone more than 3 minutes, 3-4 minutes, give or take. So see you soon.
They say the surface has a sun, and fields where the wild horses run, silver clouds and open sky, and winds that whisper lullaby. But deeper loden fathoms gleam, with ember gold and furnace steam. Every echo, every spark is a lullaby within the dark. Let the mountains press their weight. Let the storm decide my fate. Where the echoes carve our names apart, I hear the drum of a granite heart. They say the surface has a sun, and songs the skyborn folk have sung. But I trade 1,000 sky blue days for the amber torchlight smoky haze. I don't need the wind, I don't need the pot, I've got the rhythm of the granite heart. They speak of oceans wide and fair, salt and foam and coastal air. But give me rails of iron mountain bare, where hammers ring and nail runs deep, where stone keeps every vow we keep, where roots of earth and clan entwine, and every soul is forged like mine. Let the caverns breathe and sigh. Let the pillars pierce the sky. If freedom lives where shadows start, then I'll be free with a granite heart. They say the surface has a sun, and dreams that wander far and far. But I trade the wandering world away for the glow of hearth-lit iron gray. I don't need the wind, I don't need the pond. I've got the rhythm of the granite heart. Stone is patient, stone is true, stone remembers me and you. Let the rivers sing above. We've got earthbound iron love. Let the sky folk chase the dawn. We'll keep singing deep and strong.
All right.
Where the molten veins of mountains start.
You know what? Let's finish up the song. I like this song. What's going on? What's going on is the server's still down. So we're just chilling and waiting.
In the wars, in the storm, I am home.
All right. Closing out strong. I think I figured out the echoey stuff for all my cards finally. But do let me know if I still have an echo issue. Okay. Dang, bro. What is taking them? Though I guess, uh, trade drives, player interaction. Drive. Yeah, exactly. I'm just watching the Discord roll past. There's like 100 people all talking at the same time, so it's kind of wild. It's funny. The IRS, we have what it takes to take what you have. Still offline. How long does that make it? Has it been like 15 minutes already? 15, 20 minutes? I don't know how much longer the server's gonna be down. Should we play something else until the server comes back up? Maybe, check out what's going on in Red M? Oh no. It's up to you guys. I don't mind, sitting around waiting to get back into Skyrim RP, but also I don't want you guys to just be listening to me jabber on. No opinions? I bet you. Nope, still not up yet. Yeah. Server's still down. At least as far as I can tell. It's unfortunate, but, suppose... Suppose they're working on something. Okay. Well, let's not just stare at a blank street or a blank screen the whole time. How's how's your RP been today, Kat? You get to do anything fun? Any good RP? Oh, I bet that was a journey. How is Solitude? The only things I've heard about it is that it's pretty dang empty. For the most part. I don't even know if they have an active Jarl there. Oh, poor little fresh spawn. Uh, were you able to get your, like, starting gear and everything all right? Well, there's like 3 woodworkers in Falkreath, so if that's where you're at, you'll probably run into one. Um, and that's all I can tell you. I'm not gonna tell you who they are or what they look like because, you know, I want you to figure out in character, but I'm rooting for you. Yeah. Luckily that mage is pretty squishy. So he's not too hard to beat. Just be aware of the bears and the spriggans. They are not fun. They are not fun to deal with, especially by yourself. Um, well, I suppose respecking, yeah, I don't know if, what am I thinking? Of course, dagger is its own, like, skill focus that they have. You might want to respec your skills to a sword, just because I know that, like, a dagger is not really gonna get you anywhere, if I'm being honest. Uh, uh yeah, a dagger's really not gonna be worth it down the line. Not until, you know, you get to the upper tier stuff. Yeah. Um, there's, I mean, every time I hear people talking about arrows, like, it's usually somebody buying like 400 arrows. So, there's definitely people out there buying and selling them. You just gotta be right place, right time to find the right person. Yeah. And I'm sure daggers are good at higher level. Like it's just the problem of getting there. Yeah. I think 500 arrows will get you a lot, because I think, or 500 gold will get you a lot of arrows. I think it's stacks of 45 arrows that they sell, or a quiver of 45 arrows, and they're usually sold for, I want to say like 20 something septims. So you might be able to easily double, like double your money, like close to 1,000 arrows for 500 gold. Shut up and take my money. Hmm. I'm so, like, I'm genuinely surprised that the server is still down. Yeah. I think your best bet, I don't know, because I'm not playing a hunter. I would assume your best bet on upping your hunting, uh like your skinning and stuff, is probably going after mud crabs and skeevers. Goats and chickens. That's a good way. I don't know how many chickens and goats I've seen just wandering down the road from town to town. Yes, the horses are up to something. Most definitely they are. They're definitely plotting something, especially in Falkreath. Uh, Earlier there was a guy who like rode his horse into town, and as soon as he jumped off his horse, like it took off and joined the other horses. Which I think is where they're coming from. Like I think people are riding horses to Falkreath and then abandoning them there. Because there's like 6 horses in Falkreath now. Just like wandering around the town and up and down the roads. Excuse me. Good old Skyrim horse. It's got that Nord blood in it somewhere. Yeah, they'll go after, like, I've seen the horses go after trolls and spriggans and frostbite spiders. Oh, nice. What magic book did you get? Or what school of magic was it? Drain stamina. Is that a destruction spell? Yeah, destruction. And it's already coming up on like 40 minutes since the server's been down. Oh, for sure. Uh, I actually, I think I did my first day in the server. There was a Khajiit outside of Whiterun who saved the shifty sort, and he offered to sell me something that would like give me the energy to run for days. And I was like, oh, he definitely be talking about skooma. I have seen skooma in like the evidence lockup. But I haven't messed with it. There's also sleeping tree sap, which I want to get my hands on. Sleeping tree sap is freaking amazing stuff. It boosts your health by 100 points for 300 seconds. I can quit. I can quit whenever I want, y'all. I can quit. Uh, all I really need is like some better armor with some enchantments and stuff. And like I won't even really need that.
Alright, listen to me, you knife-eared piece of shit. If you go any further with your piss-stained pubic and you call a wig, I'm gonna wreck your shit so hard that you won't even be able to walk with your limp dick. I'm gonna shove my foot so far up your shaving, perfect little ass, and your breath is gonna smell like shoe polish.
Well, that's aggressive. Sorry if that was loud. Oh, for sure it's gonna be around for a year. Uh, like I could see this server continuing to go, maybe even, well, even after Elder Scrolls 6, but that's if we ever see Elder Scrolls 6 breaking Bethesda. Yeah. I was saying earlier that like the RP's pretty good at in general with people. Like at peak time, it's usually about 200. If we could get like to a consistent 300 people or so, then like I think just about everything would be would fall into place. Like the economy would really be churning at that point. That and I think people like they want to be the warrior and like go out and kill monsters and loot stuff. Like I do a bit of that, but my main focus is being a guard. Uh, I'm probably the most seen guard in Falkreath for sure. The other guards, they're good, but they're terrible. Everyone knows it. This is what everyone's saying. I'm not saying it. People are saying it. I heard Bodvarr is the greatest. He's the greatest guard. I I want to see what the server would be looking like with like 500 to 1,000 people though, like really popping off. Uh, yeah. That would be interesting. Like I haven't really heard about any like major social. uh, well, I think one of the uh I think there might be a possibility for that if the Dark Brotherhood ever gets up and running, but they gotta figure out like how they're gonna balance that because you don't just want people running around killing for no reason. Um, I think one of the things they're working on for the server is being able to send messages or letters, sort of like telegrams in Red Dead RP. So if they get that figured out, then like you could definitely have a Dark Brotherhood where uh, pay an assassin anonymously or contact them anonymously, and then pay them to go after somebody. All right. Are we thinking it's gonna be like a full hour before the server gets back up? Okay. Oh. Yeah. So, the way the rules work, is that if there's like obviously, like, hiring the Dark Brotherhood to assassinate a Jarl would be, like, a really important story thing. And so you would have to go through things, um... Huh. Interesting. Um... I don't know yet. They're still working on it. The server's still down. But uh, I think they're working on something. This is like the fourth patch, that, like, I've just seen. There is fishing, a fishing skill. Fishing rods, I believe. Yeah. I don't really see people doing that. But uh, I would assume someone is. There's like at least one person doing every job. I don't think they'll add dragons, cause this server is 16 years before the storyline of the game. So I don't think that's gonna happen. But then again, you never know. They are gonna be adding vampires and werewolves soon. So maybe dragons. I don't know. It all depends, but I think dragons might be like a huge lag issue for the server. Oh, it's been like an hour since the server's been down. Yeah, it would be outrageous, but maybe like for special events, maybe I could see them doing like one dragon and then it have to be like a boss raid level type event. Like I would expect like a single dragon to make an appearance and then it's like, okay, a dragon has appeared in this area, like all warriors are being called to resist, and like most people, if not everybody, just getting yeeted. Would be fun. I just want to play in the server. Yeah, I'll catch you later, man. I'm just gonna end the server, and whenever this server end the live stream, whenever the server comes back up, I'll probably start one up again. I'll catch y'all later. Sorry that things kind of ended up on such a lackluster ending note. But these things happen, especially with a server that's under so much construction continuously. Things are gonna break. All right. Catch you later, man.